Yeah, let's finish up what I started the other day. Yeah, yes. That really was easy.
Careful. Their crew won't give up without a fight.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. Could have, but didn't. That might be a fatal mistake for you. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. That's where you're wrong. I'm no longer feeling very reasonable. Is that it then? Sorry. Nothing personal. But we need a ship, and I don't care about your damn mission. But I'll admire your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. Just give us the ship parts we need to repair our craft drive so we can get out of here, and I'll let you leave. I admire your confidence. We'll be sure to set your corpse afloat towards someplace nice. I should have blasted you into pieces.
I don't even need a gun.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our bus. You've got to the count of 2. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. Nobody wants that. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Find anything useful? Looks like the last of them.
Take this girl down! Easy money. Opening fire!
Okay, so it really is nothing here. Okay, let's see that. Okay, let's see. Let me read what there says. No. Oh, I didn't even know what it actually. Damn, I didn't even read what the fucking note says. You never got, you know. Well, I found this. My name is Silver Salvija Shamos. I have been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is I don't know if that that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt, the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. But damn. So I've checked all of up here. I'm not here. I didn't miss any.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Shut up. Let's continue. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, I'm good. All done this fucking. Let's do this. This was a complete waste in this place. At least I got exec. You know, it's too expensive to freaking use it for anything. I'm just collecting at this point. Yeah, but that's the gem, bro. There's gotta be some evidence on this damn shit, bro. Like, I know there is. I didn't know he wants to just destroy the ship, just to destroy the ship, nigga. Let me see what the question says. Oh, doesn't look like there's much else left in here. I know he wants me to destroy the ship, but I ain't gonna destroy the ship. I just want to see. I want to see something. I want to test something. If I just return to him without destroying the ship, what would happen?
All right, Captain. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porrima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Oh, you're back. Everyone here's been talking about you behind it. Not me, though. I don't care.
why you see Marines that get sent here, consider this posting a punishment.
Greetings, Captain.
Hard to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
It might just be my company. Newer versions are always so buggy.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Until I discovered it was a big battle. No, I did not.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, learn never to.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Goodbye.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
My buddy Lynch keeps asking if I can help him.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the universe.
Hello, dear.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem? Maybe you could come back later if you're not ready to talk.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note. That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you? I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable. You had better think real hard about this before you walk away from me.
To make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contribution to our prosperity.
I hope your day is going well.
Good to see you. Welcome back. I'm eager to hear what you have to say. Well... So, You know, you're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway.
True.
So this exchange, we'll see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
Yes.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously
How do I get that armor that Agent Number 1 has?
Can occur beyond the city limit.
How do I get that armor that Agent Number 1 has?
1800 local time.
Don't know. It's a random drop. I haven't spoken to him yet, so I don't know.
Fair enough.
Can you check your airfield lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking the filtration units every 2 weeks for old and small people. Today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
Locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors, that's another story.
Mars has always been my favorite planet. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess. Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him. I can tell you, Sidonia appreciates it.
Okay, so maybe I can go destroy the
Sidonia can
ship.
have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to give yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Be careful down near the mines. Enter any active site.
in Sidonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten horns of the United Colonies.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about.
Be careful down near the mines.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
It's good to see you. Welcome back. I mean, well, don't... So, you do have this alleged note after... That's what I thought. You can either put up... Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Rid of some of that gear.
There's no greater honor than serving the United Colonies.
Deimos Staryards acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily...
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again. But it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Goodbye.
Word to the wise. If you're going to... I don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to never try it again. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Well, I've been appointed governor, what, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. Goodbye.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
Can have a
And
depressing
any
effect.
injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your
You
company's
just gonna
bottom
stand
line.
there and not gonna listen to me? Like, dang.
To Mars, they say. The Bay is great, they say. So the frequent depression.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Right then, assistants.
Be advised.
Let's see.
Article and find stable ground.
My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Detonation occurred.
Ah, yes. I'll take that. Now, I've probably got some important messages I need you to take care of for me while I, attend to some other important matters at hand. You'll need my password. Remember, if you reply to anything, try to mimic my style and speech patterns. You know, for consistency. Have a good one.
Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Really useless on your job.
I wish there was more to do around here.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's...
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. Leaving already.
Do you have a child or children?
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with...
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but He insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Can't be there literally stay there. I'm probably gonna take about a day or two before I go see him.
Should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Seems likely. At least we know he's here on Mars somewhere. You should definitely let your boss know before contacting security. Just in case there's been a mix-up or something, you know? Let me know if you need anything else from me. I'm glad to help.
hard not to worry.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live-fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Ever been to Aquila?
It takes guts, character to be a miner out here.
You think my folks would be okay with me joining the Sanctum Universal?
Your folks. The same ones that donate every month to the House of Enlightenment.
Too much for you?
Excuse me? Pardon?
You got a problem or something? Just questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Tell you what, this one's on the house.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it.
I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone.
Relax, Hotshot.
I ain't gonna shoot you in the
Yo,
back.
the voice actor for
That's what you're
Sasuke's in
worried about.
here.
Just, follow me.
Some
We're
regular
going outside.
NPC
If it's any
freaking shipjacker.
consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
I used to recruit miners from the Broken Speed. It's hard to shake the habit.
Okay. Hello.
First was alright as far as governors go, but I hope Woodard does more for us miners.
Are you in Neon?
It's my personal savings. Thanks again for the assist.
Yeah, show me that.
Particle detonations excluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Here's mine, I'm going south.
It's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
No, I'm literally fighting niggas in space, floating around in gravity G, like in zero gravity G, just chopping up niggas, bro.
That's dope. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail? Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero.
Oh, crap.
Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
I guess I deserve whatever they do to me. 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 I deserve whatever Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do. I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking? What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
This nigga's...
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. What I hate are all the people that treat me like some kind of joke. That's why I did what I did. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. What? You're leaving?
Damn, I was able to kill him five too. Probably better not. Probably better not. It took me to keep up with sweating shit. Oh.
I hope Hank's not giving you too much trouble. I swear, if Hank screwed this up for us... Don't worry, you can...
Yeah, what am I doing? He didn't even come up with him. Oh, gotta turn him into security.
You do great.
I'm not here for it.
Sometimes I wish I had.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Sergeant Booth at your service. Yep. Stay out of trouble.
Do your part to keep
We run a
Sidonia
tight ship here on
crazy
Sedona.
free.
Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices. Hopefully that Ferraro guy won't give us any more trouble. Thanks for bringing him in. We'll investigate the matter and hold him accountable if we find anything. Depending on the judgment, his sentence could be anything from a few weeks in that cell over there to years in an off-world facility.
Oh, man.
As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon.
Damn, nigga said we're not Neon.
Be seeing you around.
Any luck? Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you. We're meeting our quotas, my workers are happy. What more could a bloke like me ask for? Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. See you around.
Oh yeah. I'm glad I decided that there was in a fight.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks! God, I'm so tired.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
Take your time. We got lots of stuff. Just cool. That's what we do here.
Oh, I was about to say that. Where did I get all that shit? Wait, did I just get given this? Oh, yes! And it uses shotgun shells. Oh, I'm loving it. This could replace the freaking shit I had. Furious shotty. Alright. Since it is this, it's actually light because it seems that it might be an energy weapon. Hold on, what am I doing? This one has 3 long component and armor piercing, but it's not as strong as. It's not as strong as this, which is 106. So I got 2 weapons I don't need because the other one is. This is 10, 18. Let me see what this one has compared to the other one up here with the legendary. How strong is it? It's a 10. It's still better. It's still better than the 18. That's actually, no skills. Actually, does have a skill. It's not legendary though. I picked up another one of these. Don't need you no more. Hold on. This one does. Hey, close enough. Close enough.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm almost 7K from that.
Yo, stay good out there.
Okay, what's next? No, not yet.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
You.
20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have.
I'm telling you, you should meet my cousin. She'd be perfect for you.
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace. Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this. I need to go see my friend.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more.
What did he just say? On the firm believer, Almighty who.
Then you are already on the right path. May God's grace and blessings be with you always. If you ever find yourself needing spiritual guidance, I will be here for you. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away. And we will happily serve those of any level of need. Certainly. Take this, and may God be with you.
Well, this man keeps giving every single time I ask him if he needs anything. This man gives me stuff saying
I'm always
make God
available
be
for your religious needs.
Yeah, no, facts. I met a Christian guy at the university at the lodge. He was actually preaching about the word of God in space to these kids. He was like, "Look at what God has done for mankind. We are in space and XYZ." And I was like, "Huh?
It's true.
You don't say."
I was surprised myself. I'm like, wait,
The
what?
Red Devils used to train
I know. I saw the serpent shit. I'm like, okay, these niggas worship devils, so it's you know what I mean. And I saw these niggas. I'm like, wait, whoa, hold on, there are people here. And I'm like, that means there's a lot of religions in this. Just not Islam. Ain't that funny? Oh, gee. Well, it is what it is, man. Interesting. Very interesting.
And this is in the year 2300, by the way.
Wait, how did you know that?
I mean, they said it at the start of the game.
I didn't read that. I didn't read that. Alright, time to equip this because I know this shit's strong. I don't know why I'm wasting my time and not equipping this. But this shit gonna be hitting. Alright, I did delete some weapons. That goes there. Mr. Shotty. I want to see what that. I want to see how good this one is. That goes there. Where's that legendary Solace? That goes there. Let me see what they actually. Oh, there's poison on this instead of a small chance to demoralize a target. Damn. Demoralize a target. Poison randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Does more damage, does less armor one has. Ooh. Let's see what this. What this one does. Oh, it's just extended mag. Basically. Okay, let me see what this one is. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Ooh. Let me see if this is a pump action. I want to test that out. I don't really want to test that out. Oh, I just realized I can actually equip another weapon. Hold on, let me get my mini gun out. There we go. Put that up top there. Switch shotgun is kicking on. Oh wow! I'm not seeing much of the shotgun.
My first starship. It was virtual.
Oh! I thought you was gonna be.
You're shooting at ghosts now.
You shooting at ghosts? He's testing a weapon. Let me see if I can no, take that back. I want to see what it looks like if I actually increase the FOV. I think that will be there. That will be accessibility. First person FOV. Okay, it's at 85. Let's put it at 110.
Suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Nigga, the gun doesn't even seem to have changed, nigga.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Got to have
I'm gonna have to upgrade that so it actually has a bigger mouse. It looks like I might shoot my hand off. God damn, it's too close. It's too close to the grip. I might shoot my hand off, man. Yeah, what's next? Rescue the bot. Oh, I gotta go back to the Village a signal. Late bloomer. To communicate. What's this? Talk to Iron. Oh boy, so I still gotta go to R tier 2. Everyone, all these other stuff wants me to go over there. Hold on, man. Heart of Mars. I'm going. I'm still going this one. Oh, well. It's a consummation. Oh, Bounty Boy.
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change.
See, this thing has any job here.
Yes?
Hey.
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
True.
You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit. Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama. Plenty. You don't do this job. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give respect, you get respect. I'm glad you understand. Plenty. You don't do this job for 45. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking at my bar. Mm-hmm.
Yes? Do you have room for one more on your crew?
Oh hell no! You are pathetic. Oh, you get a job if you have bad.
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement. Hello.
Worker satisfaction has been trending upwards recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account is
Ready to work.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Me too.
Excuse me.
Hey. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Me too.
Working the deep
Oh,
mines.
yeah.
That's
You good.
making big bucks.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Fancy
seeing you here.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work. What's up?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe.
Hey there.
Special.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
And you always get me away.
Keep a lookout.
I hate mines because I can't see them, but let's. So on with Sidonia, but I got to go.
I suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Just realized something. Can I just do it here?
Good day, Captain.
Can't progress without cooking.
Just because the governor's office is right out here. Watch out for the robots. There's some
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just weak.
What?
If you need a quiet spot to think, the community center's a good place.
What are you talking about?
I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. I lived a pretty quiet life to start. But the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. Have a good one.
Oh, it's my first Christmas party.
I swear, that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble. They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this
You're
team of
already
heroes
in
who fight
space.
space wizards,
Why do you need a comic book
dragons,
about space?
demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Bruh.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
I spoke to him. What the fuck? Why is it until this thing speaking for? Why I spoke to that lady? Travel to time.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Titan. You're cleared to land in New Homestead.
Another city? I thought there was only 4 cities in this game. So there's 5 cities in this thing. There's
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hi there. Always nice seeing a new face. You get used to the methane processing smell after a while. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around. You've got something for me? So long.
in my way.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing. Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
Okay, it's a really good question. So it's a tiny little legacy.
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane
learning
harvesters
so
before
much.
coming here.
Everyone should visit these months. Roundhouse Tavern.
Sure would be nice to get off world sometimes. I don't mind the tourists. They help the local.
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
People here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Consider another Starship tour. Tell your friends.
Heads up if you're planning on going to Chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for help.
I can't believe the Chunks here ran out of special sauce again.
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Actually, this is my first time here. In fact, my first time knowing about this place even exists.
Damn right. You've got to do something. Or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you. I love them. Most of us in New Homestead appreciate what tourism does for our economic livelihood, so we go out of our way to make guests feel welcome. Some are indifferent about it, while a few others, I won't name names, are downright resentful of all the tourists and would prefer to be left alone. But that being said, I believe our generally friendly demeanor is a large part of what drives people to keep coming back. Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
Hold on. Yeah, you definitely don't have much. More like to be in risk. Maybe not notes. Cowboy hat. See, that one I could rock with. Vision with it. This looks like a mini spacesuit. Do I have any spacesuit? Nope.
Come back anytime.
Museum, this prison museum, okay.
Feel free to look around, but don't touch.
It's way more awesome.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
If you'll pardon me, I'm not in the mood to talk.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Lakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
And now I got another quest. They keep coming, don't they? Okay, let me see what she wants before I go back to this quest. I got another quest. God damn, bro. I didn't even speak to this nigga.
My papa doesn't really like me talking to the tourists, but how else am I going to learn about out there? Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you? Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like talking to tourists. I get to learn so much about everywhere else, and they get to learn about here. Now what should we talk about? Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room. I don't know. I've never been to any other schools. We mostly learn about the history of the solar system and Earth and stuff like that, until we get old enough to go on our learning vacation. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years, or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe.
It's not like you want to leave anyways.
Do people out there usually stop and stare while talking? I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little, because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things, but this is fine for now. Let me know if you have any other questions.
What was that one again? The doctor. I don't know why I'm even acting like that. I need to know what the actual doctor is. But she's on time as well. Okay.
I could really go for some of Anya's cooking over the brown horse.
Enjoy our visit here.
Some of the locals dislike tourists, but I love learning new insights from them. Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here.
Oh, you're supposed to be a doctor. Oh, I got the wrong person.
Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment. Did you see those huge wind turbines out there on your way in? They're our primary source of power generation. Titan's strong winds provide an almost constant source of power, as long as we can keep the machinery from icing over. Well, I just started this job a few months ago, but I'm loving it, despite all the small frustrations of working on ancient equipment. I came here as a child and did one of the tours. I loved it so much, I jumped at the chance to come back after finishing my studies in energy science. I know it may sound unusual, but I knew what I was getting into with Titan's harsh surface. The challenge is actually one of the things that attracted me to the job. No, New Atlantis, born and raised. It's okay, though. I've always liked this quaint little moon. Not that it's actually that little as far as moons go. The people here were a little wary of someone coming in from the outside, but once I changed my name in accordance with their local customs, it went a long way to build trust. And that was fine by me. I feel proud, taking on the name of the Earth City my family came from many, many years ago. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. So I really want to impress everyone and show them I can handle this. But the power equipment is ancient and in need of replacement, if I'm being honest. We just don't have the money in the budget right now to do it. The previous technician was adamant that it was better to repair than replace. So he never submitted any replacement plans for budget considerations. We have to wait for next year. I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do? Not a problem. We're in luck. I happen to have one here you can use. Heck, feel free to keep it when you're done. We have plenty of them around. Just be mindful of the equipment when using it. The equipment's pretty old, and we don't want to make our problem worse by damaging it. Oh, and thanks again for volunteering to help. You have no idea how much I appreciate it.
I thought I was gonna do. I thought I was gonna do a main quest when I started this. But man, I'm just leaving it to side quest after side quest. Jeez. Just side quest after side quest constantly. I ain't going in that direction. No, I am. Oh, they want me to take a cutter. Oh. I do have a cutter though. I can get rid of the. I did not.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of the game. Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
I already did that. Why are you nigga, I already went into New Homestead. Jeez. Okay, why is he taking me here? You gonna love time. Okay, something is wrong. Oh, snap. Okay, no, listen. Oh. Wait, that's messing up my health. Oh, my health is fucked. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal, and I need to eat as well. So I don't keep fucking on my health. Oh shoot. real bad because I don't know what's going on, why that's not showing up, and why I can't scan it. So let me just. Okay, go back. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. The game throw it on a rope and a before it can load. Are you kidding me? Never mind. Okay, sir, you're getting in the way. For some reason, it's detecting only you.
Fire that here? What's the matter with you? There we go. Oh, are they calling it red ice? There's an actual ice on there. No, they call it red ice. What the fuck? Guys, know they really couldn't put ice on there? He's some flipping dead, nigga. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So you're just arriving? How are you without your suit? This is a freaking... Wait, what? I'm not here without my suit either. What the fuck? Is this breathable air? I'm just one man. Like, what the fuck? I'm just one. Yeah, this place has some freaking. Like, I'm literally flying across in time, not dude. I want my entrance to main views this way. Drop an entrance. You have all the games of this place. Okay. Screw it. That's the wrong way.
Let's keep it that way.
Oh, yeah.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit. These are real.
How's it going out there with the ice? Power systems all look as good as they can be for now. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the butt.
That's it.
Thanks again for clearing away that ice. Things are running smoothly. For now, at least.
See you.
Hi. Me? I guess? My therapist told me I should try recording notes to myself as a way to, cope with this drastic life change. I guess the goal is to look back on it later and see progress. Anyway, I've been living here in New Homestead for, 3 months now? And it hasn't been easy. The locals are a little wary of people coming in from the outside, but they know they need me here because their previous power systems manager died
I wish more people realized that.
Got stuck out in the cold with a suit puncture. Alcohol may have been involved. Remind me not to make that same mistake. Where was I? So, I decided to go all in and change my family name to show these people I'm serious about their home. It's caused some drama with my parents, but ultimately, they understand. And to be honest, I kind of like it. I've always loved the history of this place, from its inception as an outpost searching for life, to researching how to build colonies on harsh worlds. And now,
You can rest easy for a while
as
now.
living history
At least
museum,
until the ice builds up again.
it's really... crap. The lights are struggling to stay on again. Well, back to fixing this place. Talk to you, me, later.
I love this moon and its people.
The name Homestead comes from Fallout anyways. I mean, not Fallout, Elder Scrolls. I don't know. That's interesting that they chose that name. Turn 2 months to finish all the freaking missions on here. Is this time ago? Didn't exactly say what it is, so Alright, let's go speak to him. Whatever his name is.
We take vandalism seriously here.
Off-worlders always ask how I can live here. I wonder how they can live anywhere else.
There are times I envy those.
The doctor.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity. I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
You're trying to tank the tourism in this place.
That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here. Don't be afraid to do whatever you can to make that monster feel extra convincing. Just don't hurt anyone. Be well. Did you scare off those tourists yet? Okay, I'll take a look at you. Well, it doesn't look too bad. This should be nice and easy.
I'm not paying you 100 credits.
Stay safe.
No, I'm not paying 400 credits for nothing. Wait, she gave me an outfit. It should be a unique outfit. What a horrible name for a side quest. Okay, you are no costume. What the fuck do you want me to do? That is a suit? A space suit. Oh, that is a unique spacesuit, though.
Welcome to New Homestead.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Dakota. But a word of warning, she really doesn't care for tourists.
Lots of history here, if you're into that sort of thing.
You may, but not until then.
Oh great, this has no jetpack, so just
It's going to eat us! Run!
this suit is not helping at all. It's making me hurt. I'm dying. Look at that. Oh my, I'm fine. Never mind. What the fuck lowered my health that last time? The hell? I need my spacesuit. That shit.
We live a simple...
Do you need medical assistance? I'll treat you if you need it, but please try to be more careful around here. Oh, I'm glad it worked. I'm just happy I was able to find someone willing to help with this ridiculous idea. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume. You wouldn't believe how many off-worlders think hiking the surface of Titan is all fun and games. But a lot of thrill seekers end up in my office. Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists.
Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive. I've got some stock I can sell to tourists or travelers like you.
I probably don't need anything to be quite fair. I'm just gonna end up wasting all the money I have anyways.
Try to be careful out there.
Yes.
Going on, Fortnum?
Why you always yelling?
You gotta show some gusto, man.
To y'all, get back to this. I might come back to Thailand.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
She's like Mars.
Always nice to kick back.
Oh, how are you?
Yo, how do you knock niggas out in this? Where can I go to where can I go to buy like a fucking baseball bat or something?
You need a hug. I like hugs.
As a bounty hunter, I need to take some niggas alive.
Supposed to be
And all I have is pure killing machines in my arsenal.
If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
I need a what?
EM weapon.
Oh, M weapon?
EM weapon.
EMP.
EM weapon, nigga. I did not say EMP.
Oh, okay.
I know what an EMP is, nigga.
Okay, there you go. There you go. I couldn't hear you. Okay. It's called the EM weapon.
Hey.
Where do I go to buy one?
Here. Best not be looking for trouble, right? I've
Swarms,
seen
nigga.
karate
What the fuck
videos.
like that? Nigga, try the freaking place where the bounty on the place, nigga. They
can't wait.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's. You can buy them at any gunsmith.
I don't think any guns in me, nigga. I've never seen a freaking EM weapon. But that's how you knock people out.
Oh, did you find the book Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Oh, hey, Tae. Hey. Do you want
Hey, I thought you said you had the book. Do you? Or not?
I'm gonna persuade this nigga to give me extra money, man.
Oh, did you find the book Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Animal? Is it bigger than
I don't know.
Okay. Does it have fur? Yep. Is it a bunny? Hey! No fair. How'd you know already? Maybe because you love bunnies, and half the time you play this, you're thinking of a bunny. Fine.
I guess not.
Maybe some alien animal that lives on a really faraway planet that you'll never guess. Sure thing, Renee. But it's my turn next time. You're gonna have to guess mine, and I'm not gonna make it easy.
You don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I ever said that. No, you'll get what we agreed upon. Besides, I need to save money for my next book. I'm giving you my other copy of this book because everyone should read Dragon Star Force once in their life. Enjoy.
I want to get that book in.
Okay, got something.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Animal. Is it bigger than me? Okay. Does it have fur? Yep. Is it a bunny?
I could maybe see upping my offer.
Well, bunnies, and half the time you play this, you're thinking of a bunny. Fine. But next time, I'm gonna think of something else. Maybe some alien animal that lives.
That is what I'm hoping. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks.
That's what I'm talking about.
Or unsafe conditions on the upper level to the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
I remember this quest. She's sick and she doesn't want to go back.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you. But the poor girl clearly needs more help.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. Became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he will throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, Well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down.
Hey, boss man, where's the best place to find that
It's
Ian
worth a
Weber?
try.
Google it. I haven't actually done that mission with I haven't actually done that mission by knocking him out. I just killed him. So
For the bounty hunter stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to.
I know. So that's why I say Google it.
Yeah, facts.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to in Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... Say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch things up with him and work with him on our mutual issues. I believe with therapy we could repair our relationship, as damaged as it is. Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you could put the fear of God in him, and that should deter him from taking further action. There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. And what I've told you is the surest way I can think of. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will know I am sincere. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
I got a trophy for what?
Don't be caught on the Martian
Big 30
surface
IQs.
without proper protective gear. All outside science activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Thank you for agreeing to help. If you're still willing, I'd like you to speak with my father. Ideally, you'll get him to call off his search for me and drop the charges against me. Maybe you can convince him to come to his senses and speak with me, but at this point, I'll take what I can get. He's presumably at the Hotel Volai in Neon. If you bring him his favorite rare Red Harvest Reserve whiskey, he may be inclined to listen to you. Later.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Hey, careful around the equipment.
It's lovely, sweet. Oh,
should I see what the man says?
I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. You're gonna have to be more convincing than that. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? It's compelling, but I'll need no more. Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Pay me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
Okay, hello.
Keep our children safe. Keep them out of harm's way. Thank you from the Civilian Department of Labor.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Where'd the flashlight come from? I know it would be coming from the helmet, but
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
oh, there was another quiz on Titan. Damn it. We'll eventually get to it.
you are, Captain.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do. Yeah? Time to go?
Are you gonna be hanging out here more? Hope you aren't one of those micromanaging types. Or... managing types. Both are bad. One day you won't come back alive, and everyone's gonna be all sad and stuff. It'll be great. Fine. Do your worst.
What do you think this is interrogation?
You mean besides the cold, endless void? I don't know. Maybe a black hole. Not the kind in space, just a big, bottomless pit. It'd be fun to throw people into it. Because that's boring? Guns are noisy and lack drama. As long as mine get thrown in first.
Hey man, she's
Back to it then.
Mine get thrown in first. No, it's time to actually make a save, an actual save. It can't be. This is where they want me to go.
We hear the name Benjamin Bailey, and we should duck the other way. fast.
You don't like Sidonia, you don't like Neon. Bro, where do you like them?
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably to see that shroud covering Neon. Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
The second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Esha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Come on, can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go! Security's got its eyes on Sabram's old enigma.
I'm
got trouble for the status quo. You know what I mean?
Screwed.
Yeah, buddy, you are screwed.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech?
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay to visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
The Hotel Volai. Please, with us.
I really don't know if I can do this.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
They do say the hardest part is showing up.
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh?
I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Very.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
That was easy.
Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. I don't disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes, of course. Understood. I will drop the charges against her immediately. I will call off the bounty hunters. Anything for you to leave me be. Please, just go.
There's no need for that. I'm sure Natan understands what we've told him.
Hold on, let's make me. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again. I think I just made freaking. I think I just made her pissed off. That was freaking easy. Yeah, no need for that. Hold on. You know what? Let me increase my speech.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
Very, very foolish.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
And this one.
Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die. You think wrong. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be calling security to deal with you. Unless, if you tell me where she is hiding, I will agree to let you go scot-free. No security. All charges against you will be dropped. I assure you, they are already on their way. I suggest you leave before things get messy.
It's not your fault. It's clear Natan refuses to listen to reason, and I'm proud of you for standing your ground. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I'm restarting because I want that freaking.
Red, well, let's make this quick. Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so... My own daughter. Now you think... My daughter knows me well. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me... You think wrong. Sorry, but I stand firm in my decision. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be Unless... I assure you, they are already on their way. I suggest...
It's not your fault. It's clear Natan refuses to listen to reason, and I'm proud of you for standing your ground. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Hold on, so if I'm... I don't like that.
Get out of here at once! I can't believe you thought this was a good idea.
Let's see, I've always completed it, so let's see what failing it does, because I feel... Oh...
Neon security. Freeze! Neon security.
Sure. You look trustworthy enough. Of course, you still have to come along to pay your fine, so everything's official.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Hey.
Oh, no more. You should have. Let's see if this was worth it. The last time I've done this. Last time I've done this, I actually did it successfully.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Good to see you.
Are you the one highlighted? What the hell? Oh, that's good, but it's up here.
I still can't believe we finally got all those new mining tools. I was getting tired of my old ones breaking down all the time.
You're back. What happened with my father? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could work things out with him. I've decided to go ahead and get treatment regardless. If you were willing to do all of this for me, then I owe it to myself to take my chances. And, with luck, my father will have a change of heart after he sees the lengths I took to reach out to him. Thank you for trying, but please leave me be now.
Yeah, that was not suitable. That's not a super bad name at all.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from... So what then? Of course it was. My own daughter. Now you think... My daughter knows... Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted. She would really put her own life at risk due to me? I don't disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed.
What has become of me?
When you have a moment,
Thank you for intervening. I know I don't deserve it, but I hope Rivka will forgive me.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bola. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Look in the mirror, special company. Another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic in the galaxy. You do Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup right now.
Wound up in the clinic for months.
Need a pick-me-up?
Maybe if I move to the Valley Hotel, that won't cut me off.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Certainly. Please take your time.
expertly crafted by the Settled System's best engineers and designers. Guaranteed experience. We have everything you need for all your days.
You want to head to your work
There's something I'd like to discuss.
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning?
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sick Heart's Out.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I can promise. I've spent years, so take your time. Am I? Forgive. I have a lot of. Oh, this is a prime spot. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details, so why don't you help out? Sure, I have.
That's all you have? That black witch feels strong. He has nothing else. It's all the same.
When you have a moment.
I know you want to talk. Yeah, it's dark outside.
Hey there, adventure explorers. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Legion's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Hey.
Word is the Borealis, you know?
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your bit in your own way.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough. I have something I need to discuss with you. Yeah? I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. There's something I'd like to discuss.
I heard
You're out there a lot, right?
Don't you have something better to do?
I need to work for Ryujin Industries. We won't get that stuff right.
Our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at Enhance.
Cue for a cup of coffee.
Galaxy. But here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our trained and certified physicians are qualified to
I had to chase more zone hits out of here.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
submit your application with the nearest kiosk. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future team. Submit your application now.
It's always a perfect day for a nice cup of tea. Welcome to Tranquility. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help. Is this your first time visiting It's a pretty impressive building, isn't it? If you haven't gotten a chance to check out the NeuroAmp store yet, you really should. Tech like that goes way over my head, but it's amazing what Ryujin's engineers are capable of. Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea. I'm sure I have something that'll catch your...
Oh, this gives 15 minutes of extra XP for 15 minutes? Hell yeah, give me all of that. Give me all that shit. You're using this instead of freaking the terrible shit. And he still hydrates me for the man. Give me that extra 2% XP. All of these are 2 XP. Oh my goodness, no. Everything she says gives you 2%. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they can be stacked. I don't mind trying with this much. I'll come back.
Stop by anytime you want a cup of tea.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always happy to talk shop. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is sweet and loves a good chat. Of course, you're probably here for the neuroamps. The Ryujin store's right across the lobby. You should poke your head in even if you aren't looking to buy. Plenty of stock today.
Oh, Chief.
Yo.
I know you can find an EM weapon.
You said what?
I know you can find EM weapons. Neon.
I can't hear you.
I said I know where you can find EM weapons. It's in Neon.
Oh shit! Good looks.
I just ran into.
Do you know who specifically sells them?
Hold on. Let me look. Let me back up.
Come back soon.
Whatever his name is. Hold on. Let me look at the map because. Not like that one. Just give me this. It's this person. It's right there. It's right above. You looking? I saw you.
Go on the map. So I can see where you are.
Right
Zoom
here.
out. Are you in the first layer of neon?
Yes.
All right, cool. What's that spaceman symbol in front of you?
The symbol in front of me. That's me.
This.
What? Oh, this? Oh, this is I think the Ryujin Tower.
Ryujin. Okay, bet. What's over here? So I can know the points of interest. What's over here?
This is
Ryujin Tower. Okay, bet. And what's the food place right here?
Oh, by the way, she sells coffee. That's XP boosters.
Yeah.
I just bought a bunch of them.
Tough. Good looks. What level are you? Like 18?
17, going on 18. I didn't realize how lady was though. Yeah, I didn't realize how lady was. But
Yo,
yeah,
good looks. So he sells them.
Absolutely.
He sells them, yeah.
Open for business.
All EM weapons. All EM weapons.
Yeah, I need that. That's the one. EM. Yep. Knock these bitch ass niggas out.
And they do a lot of EM damage though. Look at that shit. Wow. Oh, these ones do 9. Yeah, these ones are weak. Oh, but they also do energy weapons, so they won't. No, these ones kill. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good with the normal one. I'm gonna keep one on me just in case I need to actually do that. I'm gonna buy one. Or at least I know where to come when I need to buy one. I don't need one with a massive scope on it though. I like that it's white though. I like that it's white. That's unique.
See you later.
I can't wait for my next break. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp? Here, have a look.
Wait, these are tattoos? Or is it? Oh wow, these give you intimidation. Hey man, you know what, bro? I'm actually want to work for you in Region Industries, bro. It seems like a cyberpunk vibe.
Bye-bye.
It's hard that they are the same thing.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a day without paperwork.
You in a buying mood today?
Am I ever in a buying mood?
I hope this day goes by fast.
Alright. I think I got all the locations. After this, I'm done. At least, you know, done streaming like time ago. And yeah, I'm done streaming. Finish this quest with him. Get my bill.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Honestly, I'm going to discuss that off speakers. We ain't doing that shit on here. Sarah. I knew a bunch of stuff. Oh, snap. Completely forgot.
What a day, huh?
I was hoping to see you. I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Yes. It sounded sincere, I can tell. And if I'm being truthful, I secretly hoped he would come to his senses. Of course, we will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
Selfish idiots all the time on this stupid phone. I hope someone actually needed it. I never wanted to come. All of this for coming. You're the beast I wanted. You're the one I wanted to work.
Sometimes I think people just like to be contrarians. The problem is when they make their entire personality.
For over 100 years, there have been tales of the fabled wind. The Mantis, supposedly, is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the Mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report from Mantis until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
Hey!
The problem is when they make it their entire personality.
That's right. Mantis, that's me. Alright, let's... Alright. Ooh. Okay.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead, and the signs point to maroon cells. The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies security to unite and do something about this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the colony.
I doubt it.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Alright.
News from Sedona. Governor Glenhurst has stepped down from his post under mysterious circumstances. Although Hurst's official press release states he is quitting due to family reasons. SSNN reached out to Hurst for comment, but his publicist declined a request citing concerns for his client's privacy. Many believe there's something deeper going on, but what no one can agree on is what, why, and why now. Rumors of infidelity, embezzlement, and a health crisis abound. The only thing we know for sure is the leadership of this vital UC colony is changing.
Interesting outfit.
How's it?
Are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
There's no greater honor than serving the United Colonies. That's right. As the highest-ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
I like that.
Bye for now.
Okay. Oh, cola. Oh, these are what it, bro. That's not your cola. Actually, these are cola. Damn, it is actually cola. It's not so. So they don't even have a soda can. Damn. It's a good beer. Okay, whatever. I guess it's not a can. Alright, that's it. Alright, peace out. $5, jeez. Alright, I'm out. Like, subscribe. Now you back.